晴れ渡る空の下行われる中京レース場芝1600メイクデビュー9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。3番2番人気を紹介しましょう。5番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気ミホノブルボン。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番向こう上面に入って先頭はミホノブルボン。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。続きました5番1番3番手3馬審査6番5番手に7番、そして内目をつきましては2番外を回って9番、少し後ろから8番1馬身離れて3番。意気揚々と先頭を行きますミホノブルボン。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。先頭ミホノブルボン。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて5番第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ミホノブルボン花を進む。気持ちよく逃げているミホノブルボン。
起動開始。リミッター解除。セットオールミホノブルボン始動。
4着を切りました。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはミホノブルボン。ミホノブルボン強すぎる。完全に抜け出したミホノブルボン。先頭はミホノブルボン。これは強い。200を通過。食い下がる7番ミホノブルボン。リードは5馬身。先頭は依然ミホノブルボン。大楽勝だミホノブルボン。今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。メイクデビューを制しましたミホノブルボン。見事な勝利だ。2着は7番。
1着達成いたしました。オペレーション開始。オーダー実行。行ってきます。
注目の1番人気4番ミホノブルボン。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
始動します。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中京レース場芝1600メイクデビュー9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。3番2番人気を紹介しましょう。5番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気。
私が一番期待している
Hello and welcome back. to Umamusume Pretty Derby. I am the Swabcraft dual streamer for today, and this is my lovely, lovely co-star, Mr. Casper. And I am back from a trip to Florida to visit my grandfather. It was a good trip, a long trip, and I missed Mr. Casper dearly during that time period. Anyways, it is Aquarius Cup. And while I have not been able to stream doing Aquarius Cup, in fact, I don't think I even streamed one of the runs that I did for Aquarius Cup. I have been doing it. I have already qualified for the B group finals. I'm in the A group bracket right now. And I have gotten, the best I've done so far is 2 out of 5 to get to the A group finals, and I think I can get to the A group finals this time again. I did so in the Cancer Cup. I think I just need a little bit of luck and a little bit of strategy change. So actually, I had good luck building my Umas. Oh, and before I begin, I am multi-streaming to Twitch, Kick, Rumble, YouTube, BitChute, and Odyssey. Anyways, I managed to actually get an incredible Maruzinski. The only thing that she's really missing is Restart. Ignited Spirit Wit is okay, it isn't the best. She actually made the stamina threshold, the wit threshold, the speed, the power, all of it really good. As far as I'm concerned. Dirt S, Mile S. She is my ace. This is the first Bakushin attempt. It's just an experiment if I could get up to good affinity. I actually ran 3 El Contrapasa runs. This one got Dirt S, and really good stats with terrible wit. And I got a good Ogre Cap. Except for, she has Shake It Out, which ended up being her trigger, which is way too late. So she has not been able to win, but her debuff support has actually been quite helpful. Her low wit also hurts her. But I realized at a certain point that El Contrapasa was just not sufficient. So I then built a Mihono Bourbon and got her Speed Eater, Restart, Triple Front as a Pace Chasers. She has the Lone Wolf, so no one else can have it if she doesn't have it. She only got Dirt B, but she got Mile S, that makes up for it. And she, of course, has early lead. I got her Watchful Eye. I don't really think it does anything for her. And right now, I actually had El Contrapasa as Pace and Ogre Cap Christmas as late. I am switching up to a triple front strategy for today. And it was basically 2 days full of travel, going down to Florida and coming back. So I've been somewhat limited in what I could do. So I've not been able to do any more than one single Bakushin run. I did get Dirt B and Mile A. But today will be more Bakushin, in the hopes of getting Opening Gambit, Restart, and Speed Eater on her. Those are the 3 main debuffs that I have to get, and it also has to have a minimum of Dirt B and preferably Mile S. And I don't know how many runs this will take. One thing is, I absolutely require getting Charming before the Classic year starts. Mr. Casper, what are you doing? You're being loud and noisy. Alright, and I will do one quick test of the chat before I get started. Okay. Okay, everything seems to be working. for the last CM,
私は晴れの日が
I
好きです
managed to get to
走りやすいからです
silver in A group in Capricorn Cup with triple front runners. So I really like doing triple front runners because it's what I can build the easiest.
爆心
Kitasen supports front runners. The Stemma Silent Suzuka card, which was free,
スピード
an event card,
学級委員長
and the Wit Mihono Bourbon Wit
どのライ
card
ンから伸ばしましょう
were all really good cards in general.
うん
Do I just glue her? Okay, I'm gonna glue this one. There's no point. No point in just taking an incredible bad luck at the start. So I'm just gonna glue that one. It doesn't matter, I'm not using a daily borrow on it. I believe we will make a new track once this, or track blazer, once this countdown is
両
over.
親への手作り
I'll
チョコ
actually
の
do
申
the
請
first tree poll first. I've not gotten anything good, nor was I in a situation where I could easily record it. Yeah. From any of these daily polls, I've not gotten a single, not even an SR. When I think of it, that means I have almost 1/4 of pity in just support card tickets right now. I actually do have a Fine Motion, one single copy, but I don't use it that much because it isn't powerful by itself. And because I'm a frontrunner player, I have been mostly
本
using
日もうさぎ人形にミッション
Smart Falcon for my my selector and my rainbow crystals. I think Smart Falcon will be in general the highest value for me. The final max
今
limit
日も
break.
空は綺麗ですねマスターご報告
And we also have decreased GP cost. No, I don't want that. All of those were done on my phone, so it does not even remember. Okay. So I believe it should be this one. Wet. Dirt, dirt. We're going to use this ogre cap. We're doing it based on highest affinity anyways. It will be so much easier to build parents in Track Blazer because you'll be able to use, I believe, and I really hope I'm not wrong here. I actually think I'm going to use Nice Nature as the extra wit card and just make this the debuff Bakushin. Debuffusion. The runs are basically extremely cheap right now for the next 40 days. I tend to make the most of it. I'm going to redo my entire Team Trials team when Make a New Track is live, Track Blazer. Mr. Casper is singing the song of his people.
違反ですね ほりゃー
And because I said that, he stopped singing the song of his people.
トレーナーさんと爆心
What I could actually do instead of borrowing the Nice Nature
何から始めます
is I borrow the SR Sweep Dosho.
ほりゃ
I mean, the SSR Sweep Dojo. I might have a better time with that one. I don't need Lone Wolf. The main reason I'm using this one is because it has a lot of debug skills that are relevant, plus Slipstream. And also, it gives Lone Wolf. And it has a Charming event. And the Charming event has been rather critical for getting things to actually work. For free-to-play, I have a hard time reaching my stat caps. We'll actually rest here. I have a hard time reaching the stat caps if I do not get Charming early on. You have to be really lucky with rainbows or early alignment of the Umas, of your support cards. I will also not be attempting to get the 605 stamina or the stat threshold on this track. Because also at the end of the day, I want my Maruzinski to be the one that wins the race for me. And the other two frontrunner Umas are just going to be there to support her. I'm not even sure the frontrunners can activate Watchful Eye unless there are a lot of other frontrunners, or they have like a slow start. I'm still probably gonna get it. And I have failed to get a successful run with Fast Learner for any of the Umas. Non-standard distance is typically good to pick up, but the track is actually standard distance, 1,600 meters. It's left-handed, sunny, winter, firm. And it's Tokyo Racecourse. And it's meant to replicate the February Stakes G1 race.
注目の一番人気3番桜爆心王優等生ですからはっはっはっはっはっはどんなトレーニングわかりました
So I will switch from the Nice Nature SSR Wit to the Mihono Bourbon free SSR Wit, and then pick up SSR Speed Sweep Dojo, I think. Okay, I think I will still do this. Okay, we've gone ramp up discounted. That's wonderful. But the luck in general is only average. Do I do... I think I have to do the 4. Or an acceleration, not particularly good of a skill hint.
爆心
Obviously need more wit on this character than anything else.
ふむふむ
And if it wasn't for the half TP cost, I would not even consider doing a run like this, but
張り切っていこ
currently as it speaks, this is below average, or below what I need for stat threshold.
う感じます
Even getting like the hot topic would have been nice.
ここは負けられない
I might do this one up into the Setsuki show and see what sparks. She doesn't actually need to cap her speed, as long as she gets the proper debuffs. It'll be very hard to meet the stat thresholds I'm aiming for without charming in the first section, so...
みんなのも
Oh, she obviously won't run the Setsuki show either.
張り切っていこうエネルギー切れ
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a Shy High Futurity Stakes.
注目の位置
爆心的勝利
And I'm thinking of not doing any more additional races than just that.
エネルギーぐぐぐい
And of course, if she loses against like rank 26 here, the run is blue, probably. Okay, she won.
当然の結果です
Okay, let's look at our relationships with the split cards.
全生徒のも
Smart Falcon, Nice Nature, Sweep Tosho, Marvelous Sunday, all terrible.
ふむ
This is not going to be a successful run. Speed is there, but Bakukun is pretty easy to build up speed.
爆心 みんなの
So right now I need a very large amount of... Oh, that was useful. Winter Runner. I need a very large amount of luck with the
わかりました
inspiration of that to even consider continuing this run.
感じます
注目の1番人
優等生ですから
I have not got an opening gambit or Speed Eater. Those are two of the main criteria. Trick Front would also be very nice. Okay, we'll now decide if it's worth continuing this run or not. Because it's probably going to be better for speed as well. Okay, it's glue. We needed at least one dirt spark there. That's fine. What I'll actually do is that Sweet Tosho. I'll remove this one for Mihono Bourbon Whip. So what I've actually been losing to in the Champions meeting is Smart Falcon. And I've also occasionally lost to Elf Underpassa and Tokai Shuttle. Almost nothing else has really beaten me. I did lose to like a Lunar New Year Haru. Even though most of the Harus have not beaten me. And Taiki Shuttle needs to be in the top 3, I believe. So if I have 3 front runners, then it means I can remove Taiki Shuttle, which is one of my main causes of loss. Hot Topic, wonderful. Because of that, I will probably play this one out. Hot Topic is not as good as Charming. So, early lead, very good. That's a required skill. Do I go for another skill? I think I do. Oh, no. This run is already glue. I'm not going to take a 3% failure rate. Well, I will actually keep playing this out. It's extremely bad luck. But one of the early because I got the Hot Topic, I'm willing to play this out. It was extremely bad luck for me, though. This run could still be saved if I get Charming, but if I don't get Charming by the start of the classic year. Okay, it's glue. It's glue. I am not going to deal with slow metabolism. I failed training early on and slow metabolism and the mood downs. No. Not worth it. I need to find Sweet Tosho.
トレーナー爆心
Oh, that's a much better start.
長距離だわかりました
Captain Helios is more important because Speed Eater is required. Slipstream 3 is great. However, I need Speed Eater.
トレーナーさん
Speed Eater is the most required skill hit. But I also need Opening Gambit, which I can only get randomly. Do I get Focus? I don't think I actually do. That is a really good click. And it's only 15.
爆心 エネルギー
24%. I would like to pick up Peasant Frontrunners, of course. But I'm not gonna risk it. Peasant Frontrunners is actually required more so than Hesitant Base Chasers. I have Hesitant Base Chasers on the other two on the team.
みんなのふむふむ
It's actually very freeing when you don't have to use the daily borrows.
ふむふむ
Then you can just restart energy dependent, and if you're willing to just do more runs.
バックスわかりました長距離
Okay, we haven't had mood ups.
爆心
We haven't gotten any of the skills that are critical. We haven't gotten Charming, but Friendship is advancing pretty well.
ほりゃ
Speed is actually quite incredible for this point.
長距離だってわかりましたスピード勝負なら
ここは負けられない一番
Just switching.
決めてなんてないですよ
Really? Really, Bakushin? What the heck happened there? I can just glue this run. That is... I don't know what happened there. That is like super RNG. I'm gonna go ahead and click this to fail. I'm just gonna restart. Losing one turn isn't too bad. That's like super odd though. We had almost 300 speed and we lost the junior debut.
エネルギー切れ爆心
I think I'm not gonna. Let's see. Fine. skill enhancement focus, not particularly good. I can click this, but I think it's not worth it. Straightaway in spirit, that is for end, so skill points is better.
みんな張り切っていこう
Updrafters is probably no good. Okay, we haven't gone charming.
張り切っていこう私
Sweet Tosho, Mihono Bourbon, Marvelous Sunday, all have. Daikato's Helios, all have terrible
張り切っていこ
friendship currently. So I have a feeling that this is a glue run.
注目の一番人優等生ですからはっはっはっはっはっはっ
Ah, a mood down. Just wonderful. Restart. This is no longer a glue run. This is no longer a glue run.
トレーナーほりゃ
So that means both my wit cards need to get to rainbow status, so they are very low. But we got the main skill. This is sort of bad luck. Team 23 is basically unbeatable. Like 25 and above, it's like you're almost always gonna lose, I feel. Team 26, you can win about 50% of the time. And it gives you a very good chance of winning at the end if you beat Team 26, regardless of what else you do. Of course, if we don't get at least one dirt aptitude, it's still a glue run.
爆心 トレーナーさんと私の二人三脚ならどんなに耐え難いトレーニングでも軽く超えられますとも
I might have to take a quick break to get some more water.
やるわよ合体魔法
One hint for a slipstream, not too bad. Okay, there's a loot up.
長距離
Speed is actually on track. Wit is very low though.
わかりました みんな
Do I do this? I think I do. The option is the Marvelous Sunday. I think because there's so many cards, so many Umas on Guts, it's probably worth it. Hydrate is worthless. Taking the lead,
正しい
wonderful.
呼吸で正しい呼注目の優等生ですからはっはっはっはっはっは
A lot of things have to go well especially as a free player. For me to even have a chance to be competitive. That's really bad.
私は強くみんなの模範として
Okay, let's see. Because I have restart, I'm still gonna try because I can make do of B. Shifting gears is pretty good. I can make do with B. There's Charming. It's a bit late, but it will still help me with my wit cards. Of these wit cards, I decided to have Carol Grove.
正しい呼吸注目の一番優等生ですからはっはっはっはっはっはスピードシュンコラボだねみんなのトレーナーさん
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to use up a summer term for
今の
mood.
私は誰よりも
Rank 24 is okay. Like 21 through 23 would be better. Above 20 is not likely to be winnable. You can win occasionally, especially if you get extra spirit bursts.
学級委員
I might just do the mood up right now then.
どんなトレーニングでもいいですね
It's kind of a waste, but I had nothing good to click on anyways. And I still don't. Okay, we'll do...
爆心全生徒のもわかりました 学級
Okay, 22. I think I might do the Marvelous Sunday click here.
とりゃー
Sprint corners is not any good for me.
トレーナーさん
Okay. Because of Charming, now all of my Umas are where they need to be.
わかりました
However, the summer training was pretty bad. Not a single rainbow. I'll only get focused on this if I can't get another groundwork trigger.
注目の一番目。
Second, that means her hidden event is now... She won't get it. That's bad. So now everything relies on luck. I somehow need to get opening gambit randomly. Second wind is actually pretty good. But most of all, I need Speed Eater. And preferably hesitant frontrunners. And of course, I need B, preferably A ranked dirt aptitude, and Mile S. Yay, move down. Speed being at 600 is okay. Because within tolerance ranges. Should be able to beat 60. I'm thinking that with my criteria, I can get a usable Uma within 10 tries. I'm hoping, anyways. Not what you want to see. You want to see a mood up there. Okay, there's Daikatos Helios with a skill hit. Speedier. And it did not give me speedy. Whoop. There's still a chance. Yeah, there's a double on both power and speed, so I'm definitely not going to do the February stakes. I'm actually going to look up to see if there's a card with opening gambit on it. I think I go for the skill points, right? And I get Charming, much too late. I already got it from Sweep Tosha,
注目の一番人気。
やっぱり私優秀
And
ですね。
second on that race should not have happened. She should not have lost Switcher stakes here. Okay, we have Dirt B as an Pace Chasers. That was kind of a bad one, but it's okay enough to continue this. We didn't get the mood up there? What the heck? That is almost always a mood up, right?
どんなトレーニングでもやるわよ。合体魔法。エネルギー切れが近くとも。スピン。バクシーン。どんなトレ張り切っていこう。
Hello, Mr. Gasper. Yeah, I think... I get the energy.
一層に
So overall, this run is very, very unlikely
優等生ですか
to
ら。
get what I need.
はっはっはっはっはっは。
It could always get opening gambit, but it's very unlikely at this point.
正しい呼吸で正し学級委員長に続け。
The Unity Cup stuff is actually doing quite well.
止まりませんね。
I've gotten some of the debuffs I needed. Yeah, go on.
今の私は誰よりもは
So I have... I can get flustered frontrunners. It won't do too much, I think. Unless someone really skimped on their stamina.
一層。
注目の一番人気。
優等生ですから。
I obviously have not gone fast, so I'm very unlikely to get it. Charming came a little too late. The mood has been somewhat bad.
ここは負けられない。優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。
I'll be finishing this run basically as a benchmark. We did get Dirt B. If there was no Dirt inspiration there, I would have just completely given up on the run. Dirt B
こ
is
こは負けられない
basically not really passable. Especially with lower stats from not getting... from having bad mood for most of the run, and from not getting Charming early on. Our speed will actually cap out, though. That's the one thing that's actually on progress.
みんなのも長距離だってお
And no Ignited Spirit hit.
コラボだね
Made me straight descent instead of the useless skill. And then a move down. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
ここは負けられない
抜心的勝利
Only reason I'm finishing this run is for the monies, really. There was some hope when I got restart early on that I might be able to pick up the other debuffs I need.
トレーニングの時間です
I
ね
only picked up a handful of them.
やるわよ合体魔法
I mean, speed might not actually cap.
エネルギー切れが
I will actually click this. Oh well. Good. I could save myself another 5 minutes by just gluing this run, but I might as well get the carrot. Might as well get the monies.
学級委員長に続け
Winning in all 5 of those, but being so unlucky elsewhere. I definitely should have stopped this run after the inspiration event. It really just is not good enough to get just Mile A and Dirt B for this Champions meeting.
Speed 勝負
注目の一番
This is just unfortunate.
抜心的勝利 私はコラボだね
Even now, not giving me trick point.
実力は必要
But I'm not going to use a clock on this one either.
抜心的勝利
It should not really matter.
みんなの共同ミッションを開始します もう走っていい 4番人気
She should actually be on
和
this.
新的
Yeah, she did.
勝利
This run could have gone so much better. Okay, let's see. What debuffs can I get? My ears are so itchy right now. Okay, let's see. Much will I? Flustered frontrunners. Straightaways. Acceleration. Second wind. Triple sevens. Ramp up got no skill hints this time around. Let's see. We do have crowd work, but I don't really have much to trigger it on. Just need so much stuff to make your front work. None of these actually work. So focus. Yeah, she can't even trigger ground work. Okay, this is a glue run anyways. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break after this one. I guess I'll get lunch. Terrible. Terrible. Wind is actually where I want it. I want a minimum of 700. Preferably getting like 800. Power is almost okay. Speed is almost okay. And if that speed training had gone through, speed would have been about 1150. So it might have been passable.
皆さんの理想であり続けますよ
So I'm going to take
イ
a
ベン
break.
トが始まっていますミホノブルボン指導可能必要であれば
I'm going
い
to
つで
look
も
a
ご
few
指示を
things up. I'm going to see if there's a sport card that I have that has opening gambit. And I'm going to go get some lunch.
食玩について試作中お菓子と玩具どちらが主体と言えるのでしょうか難しい問題ですフラワーさんのお弁当は栄養、量、美味しさすべてが完璧です幸福度の上昇を感知バレンタインは思いを伝える日と記憶ですが思いとは何か説明するのは困難ですアナログ式タイマーはデジタル式に比べ正確さは減少しかし視認性は向上つまり悪くないですイベントが始まっていますミホノブルボン指導可能必要であればいつでもご指示をマスターお知らせが届いていますどうぞご確認を 解析中。私の父とマスター、顔声ともにデータは不一致。しかしぬくもりが似ています。バレンタインは思いを伝える日と記憶ですが、思いとは何か説明するのは困難です。マスター、ご報告があります。イベントが開催されるとのこと。稼働準備に入りますか？アナログ式タイマーはデジタル式に比べ正確さは減少。しかし視認性は向上。つまり悪くないです。三冠馬娘になる。本件夢でなく目標に設定済み。マスターと契約したあの日から。解析中。私の父とマスター、顔声ともにデータは不一致。しかしぬくもりが似ています。フラワーさんのお弁当は栄養、量、美味しさすべてが完璧です。幸福度の上昇を感知。アナログ式タイマーはデジタル式に比べ正確さは減少。しかし視認性は向上。つまり悪くないです。おめでとうございます、マスター。ミッションクリアを確認しました。解析中。私の父とマスター、顔声ともにデータは不一致。しかしぬくもりが似ています。三冠馬娘になる。本件夢でなく目標に設定済み。マスターと契約したあの日から。ユニフォームの新生児ライスさんにも助言を求めました。彼女の思考には可愛いが詰まっています。イベントが始まっています。ミホノブルボン指導可能。必要であればいつでもご指示を。おめでとうございます、マスター。ミッションクリアを確認しました。フラッシュさんの言動からは正確さと敬意を感じます。よって信頼に値すると判断。解析中。私の父とマスター、顔声ともにデータは不一致。しかしぬくもりが似ています。 マスター、お知らせが届いています。どうぞご確認を。食玩について試作中。お菓子と玩具、どちらが主体と言えるのでしょうか。難しい問題です。アナログ式タイマーはデジタル式に比べ正確さは減少。しかし視認性は向上。つまり悪くないです。お菓子作りには機械が必須。つまり私の性質上協力者が必要です。マスター、ご助力願いますか。私の部屋に不備はありません。本日もウサギ人形にミッション留守を任せていますので。おめでとうございます、マスター。ミッションクリアを確認しました。三冠馬娘になる。本家夢でなく目標に設定済み。マスターと契約したあの日から。イベントが始まっています。ミホノブルボン指導可能。必要であればいつでもご指示を。バレンタインは思いを伝える日と記憶ですが、思いとは何か説明するのは困難です。
Alright, I am back. I go to myself at the bagel. The other half mysteriously disappeared.
の意味を検討中。理解ができ次第、ジョーダンさんからのネイル塗布の提案を受諾予定です。
So opening gambit activates towards the back. You can sometimes have it activated as a front runner, but typically not unless there's a lot of front runners. So I'm not going to make that a required skill going forward. If I do get it, I will probably pick it up on Bakushin. Yeah. So I'm still going to be looking for restart. One thing I did look up, however, is that besides Suka's speed, does have restart on it as an event. So going this way means I have to give up like getting Trick Front from Sweep Tosho and also the Charming event. But it very well might be possible. I also just learned that there is an SSR version of Daikatos Helios that actually gives the frontrunner skill for the mid race that is really good as a gold version. Of course, not many people have that card. I don't know if it's that good of a card.
力を感じます。爆心。わかりました。トレーニングの時間ですね。ふむふむ。何から始める？ふむふむ。トレーニングの時間。ふむふむ。
So instead, I'm going to make my goal getting tail held high, hesitant front runners, restart,
スピード。
and speed eater.
ふむふむ。
Those will be my main 4 skill goals. Let's go slipstream there.
ほりゃー。長距離だ。爆心。何から？ほりゃー。エネルギー。ふむふむ。何
Charming!
から始め？
Charming! Wow, that's incredible.
ふむふむ。トレーナー。わかりました。スピード勝負なら負け。
And because I got Charming this early on, that means Spirit Burst could be on
注
Rainbows
目の
only.
一番人気6番桜爆心号。
We haven't got any mood ups though,
有効性ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。
which is something of a limiting factor. And of course, we still need the debuffs, and we still need at least Mile B. Preferably like Dirt B. We need preferably Mile S and Dirt A. But this could be the run. Okay, there's a key to Sin skill hint. I'd very much like to take it, but I think it's more important to get everyone to rainbow status first.
トレーニングのとりゃ
And that just got 3 of them to rainbow status.
ーエネルギー
There, of course, is a smart rocket hint, but I can't take it because of low energy. I'll go ahead and take Watchful Eye. It may not work as a front runner unless there's like just a ton of front runners. But that is a risk I will take. I will go ahead and take Marvelous Sunday's heal hint. Heal health high, 5 off, wonderful. Hot topic early on is much more valuable.
みんなの
Do I take the Keystone skill hint here? I think I actually do this instead.
一層入庫注目の一番人気優等生ですからはっはっはっはっはっは みんなの模範に
Okay, that is a double.
コラボだねぐぐぐい
Okay, I really need as many smart weapon hints as possible. We can get restart elsewhere. Do I even risk it? Like, this run is going so well.
近くとも
I think it would actually be worth taking the Ashai High Futurity Stakes.
注目の一番
抜心的勝利
Because we are going to need some extra skill points. Very good, Mr. Casper. Very good.
ぐぐぐ
Can you stretch for me, Mr. Casper?
動きなさい私共同ミッション開始
Mr. Casper, what are you doing up there? Rank 25. These are all lies. Rank 25, I don't trust it, even if it gives me 5 full circles. I do not trust being able to win there. I will actually be very happy for Track Blazer, even if it takes a lot longer per run. Hello, Mr. Casper. How are you doing? Speed is actually really good up for this point. Speed and wit. Power. There's a mood up. Wonderful. So after we win the spring stakes, we did not win the spring stakes. We should have won the spring stakes. Got overwhelming stats for this point. What the hell happened there? That's unfortunate. It's a hiccup. It's a big hiccup. It's a hiccup. Ooh, that was a bad inspiration event. Okay. Speed, almost 400. Power, 365. Wit, 411. Stamina, 200. Guts, 145. All stats are pretty good. Well, first things first. We're gonna get both mile corners. Gonna get slipstream. Get tail held high. I'm actually not gonna get tail held high yet. It won't activate just yet. By getting those skills, it reduces the amount of things that Daikatos Helios has available. Because this is my main one. I need Speediator no matter what. So this will give... Now there's only 5 options. 1 and 5. Of course, there's also the chance of getting nothing. I'm gonna rest here. Okay, let's see. I could do the Mile Cup, because there's nothing else to do today. This one is also Tokyo, 1,600 meters. So this could give me the Tokyo racetrack, which would be good for her. I do think I do need more skill points, regardless. I see another Daikatos Helios skill hint. I will go ahead and get ramp up. I might actually get ramp up anyways right now, because it means that Marvelous Sunday would have one less, and Daikatos Helios would have one less possible option. Increasing my chance for hesitant front rush, hesitant pace chasers, and restart. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I might do that. No skill hit there. going into sending with full energy.
レースに向けて
Rank 21 is not really going to be possible. 24 should be easy.
順調に続け
So Unity Cup is looking towards losing the Unity Cup final at this point. If it was like 23, it would have been a lot better. We might also just get enough Spirit Burst that it doesn't matter.
学級
Okay. I'll definitely do
ま
that.
だ上げてけるっし
Spread straightaways is more useful. Whip click here.
ょ私の
Go for speed. Only got one rainbow so far. Okay, that is double speed. I think we have to take double speed.
張り切っていこ
And we are only at 500 speed. I think 15 wit is needed. More. I think it's a restaurant. Migraine. Okay, let's see. I can get Leader's Pride, which is a pretty good skill. How do you lose that, Bakushin? How do you lose that, Bakushin? That means her hidden event will be lost. That is unfortunate. It's because you got the mood down, really, more so than anything else. One thing is, I'm also waiting for... I think I'm actually going to take the mood up here. One big thing is, I am waiting for... the competition to get less fierce for the champions meeting. I did my first A group, round 2. I did 3 of the 4 sets at like 10 p.m. and I just got absolutely creamed. It was not even close. But then I went until 8 a.m. the next day, and I was able to do considerably better. I got 2 out of 3 and almost won 2 of the other sets. There's Hesitant Pace Chasers, I might pick that up. Yeah, I'm actually going to pick up Hesitant Pace Chasers too. I know every time I pick up a skill early, It reduces, if the best case scenario, which is getting fast learner, reduces the value I'd get out of that. Just getting the different skills that I actually want is really helpful. Rank 13 we might not be able to be. Would be very good if we do. Yeah, we did. That means we're on track to actually win the Unity Cup Finals then. We still need Speed Eater. And the run will obviously be glue if we don't get at least be aptitude and dirt. Speed is actually somewhat low for this point. It is recoverable. I need Speed Eater so much I might clip this. Sympathy. Oh no. And it just gave me a mood down for nothing. It gave me a mood down for nothing. And I might have to just learn sympathy just to eliminate yet another option. We haven't gotten the opening gambit, not opening gambit, but restart event from Silent Suzuka. It's glue. The run is glue. That is so unfortunate. We got an early Charming. We got a decently early Hot Topic, but Dirt C is not good enough. I might switch things up just a little. The option would be like this one. Let's see. 2, 2. So 2, 8. This one has tons of skill hits, actually. I might use this one instead. Front runner, dirt. Mile 3 with 2, that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this instead. Okay. I just need to find a level 50 Science Suzuka. I kinda wish they'd just let you search for one. What you want. I don't think any of the people I'm currently following have the Silent Suzuka speed card as the one they have equipped. It needs to be the Silent Suzuka one from Gacha rather than the one from the storyline. Might have to go look someone up. Could potentially see the Daikatos Helios card here too, if someone actually has it. The Daikatos Helios SSR, that is. Or, I think I'm probably just going to take the Sweep Tosha rather than continuing to scroll down. And instead, I'm just going to have to get the skill hint from... I'm just going to have to get the skill hint from... Smart Falcon and Daikatos Helios. It's a bit harder, but it is what it is. I need so much luck. I just need so much luck. Well, obviously I'm gonna do this one. Speed Eater! Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Now I still need Dirt B. I'll still need opening or restart from Smart Falcon. I think I go with Mood and Speed. Do I go with this 11% failure chance? I think not. No need to take a low value risk because we now have Speed Eater. Well, Daikatos Helios has very good skills. Very valuable skill hints. No reason to take a failure chance. Tail held high. Wonderful. Okay, there is Kitasen. There is an argument for taking the key descent skill hint right here. Focus is the worst. Well, not the worst one I could have gotten, but the worst one I could have gotten would be extra tank. I think I will get the stamina. It would be nice if I could get up to like the 605 or 608 or 610. I'm not sure which stamina threshold for the track. And Marvelous Summit did not give me a skill hit there. Okay, time to rest. There's also an argument for just clicking on nothing but speed and wit for the rest of this career mode. Because it is Bakushin. And then maybe like only click on power if there is rainbows there. We will have to see. We will have to see. Charming. Really early charming is extremely nice. There's Marvelous Sunday got rainbow. There's Buddha. Wonderful. I think I have to go for the skill hint here. And you have so much more flexibility when you get charmed. As in front runners, wonderful. Okay, there is a guaranteed mood up coming up, so I'm not gonna try and correct that. Rainbow status, Spirit Burst. Wait and see, it's useless, but it's fine. Rest. Gotta go with Smart Falcon Imp. Hopefully it's restart. Front Runner Savvy, very good. Not amazing, as restart is the main thing. Any of them are good. Well, almost all of them. Oi Racecourse would not be good. Wet Conditions is not good either. At least for the CM that we had to build for. Okay. Smart! I mean, Sweet Tosho is extremely low, isn't she? Okay, we will go ahead and take Watch for Eye. Who knows? Maybe RNGesus will grant us Spirit A, Mild S, Fast Learner, all the skills I want. Just make it impossible to beat Bakushin. Skill points. Okay, do I go? Yeah, I think I go and get Umamusume Bourbon up to rainbow status. Get crown work. Everything fail. Do I do a shy high futurity stakes, or do I do other races later on? I think I do other races later on. I get extra skill points. Okay. Very nice. First rank 24, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not even gonna check because there's... Every single time it's lies. It's nothing but lies. Even if it gives you like 5 double circles, you could still lose. Yes, my dear? Okay, good. Sweet Tosho is still the last one we need. Akita-san is so good on speed, but occasionally you can get up to almost max speed with just Akita-san alone. Okay, that is 21% failure. I'm not gonna risk it, even though there was a Sweet Tosho hint, which would be very, very nice. I go for using... Okay, speed is good, power is good, guts, stamina are bad, wit is okay. Please, please, please. Dirt. Okay, we have the minimum requirement. Do we have the minimum requirements there? Okay, do quit training, run poker show. I think I'll do a speed training then. I think I do the top option. Hot top. Wonderful. Charming, hot chocolate. We got Charming right after the debut race. We have Speeder. We just need restart.
私まだ上げてけるっしょ
Okay, we even got 5 hints for Speed Eater. Get straight away adept again.
スピー
Okay, Dogcatus, Helios. I think we do. Did we do the wit training here? I think we do the wit training here because one, we also need Sweet Tosho to increase in her
一生
friendship.
コールをしたいという皆さんからの熱い視線をその期待見事答え
Okay, rank 20 is out of it. Rank 22 is very good though.
学級委員長に続け
And here is Louis, my friend, Mr. Casper. Spin. Okay. Okay. Okay.
当然の結果です
Okay. Okay. Wonderful.
一緒に頑張ろう
Fast pace is really good.
わ
Do I do? I think I have to do it again, yeah.
共同ミッションに開始前線
And I will do it again. Power.
学級コラボだね
Let's. Again. Two. Three. Three.
スピード瞬発力学級委員長
Let's.
全てが揃った私のどの面から
Definitely have to do this one.
コラボだね
Restart, 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 restart. Second win. It's acceptable. So I will go ahead. I'll get straight away adept there. You get. Those are the front runners. I'm not gonna get Speaking Eater just yet. I'm gonna get second one. I will get front runners to having just 1 point. Yep.
漢字も
ここは負けられない位置。
抜心的勝利
Yes, Mr. Gasper. Now I can do like the mile championship.
共同ミッションを開始します 長距離だって。
Do I do this, or do I wait until rainbow? I can rest, but this will also get Sweep Dosho up to rainbow status finally. Stop right there. Is that for sprints? Yeah, what is stop right there? Is that for sprint? I think it is. Yeah, it's for sprint. And it's for if you are behind in a sprint. Okay. What I can do is JBC mile.
ここは負けられ。爆心的勝利。はっはっはっはっはっはっは。
It's 12% failure. What we can do, I'm gonna get Speed Eater, and then I will do the Wild Championship. Wonderful. And that should get me enough skill points to do most of the build that I want. Okay. Is Smart Falcon still hit, but it's 40% failure, right? I think I actually just rest. And resting was the right option there, then. Taking the lead? Wonderful. Do I do power here? I think I actually do speed here. Rank 14. Should be able to beat this one. Wonderful. Front runner corners, very nice. Single care, okay. At least with some tissues. And at least we didn't have a mood done. I'm not sure if I'll actually do Tokyo Stakes. I think we are now no longer going to click power for the rest of the career run, unless there is a hint specifically on Smart Falcon. Slipstream, 3 hints. Wonderful. What are we looking at? Okay, obviously we're not going to do February stakes over a double rainbow speed. double rainbow.
張り切っていこう。レースに向けて体調をバッチリ。
Okay, we shouldn't need any help. We should just win this one straight up.
注目の一番
爆心的勝利。
I should be able to max speed. Wit is already pretty much where I wanted it to be. Now, hopefully there's one more skill in the inspiration, one more infinity increase for Dirt, and one for Mile. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, wonderful. So she is now Dirt A, Mile A. That is acceptable. Okay, there is Smart Falcon, but there is no skill hint on her. We don't need Hot Topic anymore. I have Hot Topic. Double speed. I might just say this run is good enough. Even if I don't get restart. I will probably rest, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna rest here. Rank 8, wonderful. I don't think I've ever had a Unity Cup team lose to rank 8 here. It's an extremely high rate of success if you actually can face it. Restart would make me very happy at this point. I would be very happy to get restart. Do the wit training, do the speed. I think I do the wit training. That's kind of disappointing. That summer training was disappointing.
相手
注目の一番
優等生ですから。
I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the champions meeting, or at least try it with this Bakushin. Or maybe I will do one more run.
今の私
That mood down is really bad for me.
注目の一番人気
I'm not sure the proper response is to get a mood up. Well, actually, she just got a mood up from her hidden event. Okay, do I do this? Or do I rest? I think I rest here.
みんなの 一緒に頑張ろう。
Doing the Smart Falcon. Restart, 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 restart. No hit. Yeah.
レースに向けて
It's so bad.
ここは負けられない
爆心的勝利
That's unfortunate. Give me trick front. Wrap up. We're in position. Ugh. Gonna rest. Wonderful. We should be able to just win. I don't think I need to get any more skills or anything like that. No! Ah. There goes some skill points. And an otherwise good run. I really dislike you, Mika. That mechanic is just so bad. It looks like you could just straight up win. But no, you're not allowed to. I can't wait until Track Laser. I'll be able to make much higher affinity Umas. I won't have to deal with this unique cup nonsense. Other than having to carry forward Ignite Spirit Wit. One last chance! Smart Falcon! Yes! 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 Restart! Wonderful. Okay, taking the lead. Restart. Stream. Groundwork. You can actually get Ignited Spirit Speed since we have it 4 off. Maybe I should have gotten that for an Immunity Cup final.
注目の一打爆心的勝利
Okay. My suffering will be over then. Well, I could get a better Bakushin than this. The odds are I might quickly handle more runs to do so. Okay. I think I will do Wit here, right? Or do I do Speed? Do I cap Speed? Well, I'm gonna cap Speed regardless. There's I'm gonna do Wit.
共同ミッションを開始します
I will need to get a recovery skill too.
誰が相手だろうとも
Okay, let's
注目の一
watch
番
this
人
play.
気5番
I think I'm gonna be happy with this Bakushin.
いざ爆心
美しい青空が広がる
We've got beautiful blue skies here at the Nakayama racecourse. The judge should be nice and front for
十分
today's
に実力を出せるレー
race.
スとなりそうですね。
3番人気はこの子ですミホノブルボン
Followed by
2番
Hishi
人気を紹介しましょうヒシアマゾンスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗2大スプリント覇者桜爆心号1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタート各馬娘綺
taking the
麗な
lead.
スタートを
Front
切り
runner
ました
誰が
Savvy.
先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆心号アイネス封じミホノブルボンさあ
I
花に
might
勝
have
った
to
のは
get
桜
focused to
爆心
activate
号
groundwork.
このままリードすることができるかミホノブルボン並んでくるミホノブルボンと桜爆心号
Bakushin
序盤
should
からやってい
not
ま
be
す
past
ペースで流れる展開もあ
second
りま
wind
すね。
active.
まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが
How
進
about
みます
Urban
これだけ
in the
密集
lead?
していると
Followed
紛れ
by
がありそう
Sakura
ですね。
Bakushin.
先頭を行ったのはミホノブルボン桜爆心号
勝利に向かって爆
Genius X Bakushin equals victory.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ
Moving to
向
the
かう
fourth corner
内
into
から
the
来る
home
か外
stretch.
から来るか最後の局面です。
桜爆心号ここで抜け出したさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか中山の直線は短いぞ後ろ
Is there
の
front runners activated?
桜爆心号先頭は桜爆心号これは強い200を通過リードを開いていく
Good, straight away down, activated.
桜爆心号逃げる桜爆心号突き放す後ろを突き放して桜爆心号
爆心的勝利
One of my problems is if I actually did get Fast Learner, it would have to be in a run with early Charm. Because without Charming, I don't get the stats I need. And in Make a New Track, or Track Blazer, things are going to be much, much easier. Okay, do I have... I believe I need groundwork. Or do I already have it? Yeah, I already have groundwork. That means we can get left-handed. That will activate groundwork. I do not need to get focused then. Aggressive curvature would be nice. Ramp up would be nice. Fast pace is better though. The watchful eye probably won't activate. I don't have any more divas, do I? Night Spirit Speed is tempting. I think it's kind of mediocre, but I don't know for sure. We got front runner corners, front runner straightaways. I don't think either flustered front runners or base chasers worked that well. I do need one recovery skill, so that will have to be straightaway recovery. And I think this will just have to be it. We could have had a lot more skill points, but unfortunately we lost the Unity Cup randomly. Okay, this is good enough.
皆さんの理想であり続けますよ。
This is good enough. We're not going to get better. Well, we could get better. It's just unlikely. And who knows what the day will hold, because there could be interruptions later.
三冠
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
マスター
Okay.
レースにエントリーする？
So first, what is my runner history like? Mihono Bourbon, 15 races, 15 losses. But she is also being run with Speed Eater, Restart. She has Opening Gambit as well, which I don't think works, and Watch Why, which I don't think works for her. My front runner, Savvy Groundworm, Lone Wolf to prevent others from having it. She has Mile S, Dirt B, Ogre Cap, who only won one single race in the very first set. She has been in 60 races. She's a little pitiful because Shake It Out is her final recovery skill, and it just triggers too late to get her ultimate off. So I have to replace her no matter what. And I did have to use daily borrows for her. She had really good stats in general, and her debuffs were helping quite a bit. Then I had Alcondra Passa, who I did 45 races with, and she only had 6.7% win rate. She has Dirt S Mile A. She only had Opening Gambit. She had some decent skills. And then my Merozinski, who on the first day she had almost a 40% win rate. But it has dropped considerably. She is my Ace of Ace, Dirt S, Mile S. She also has, of course, inherited. She required daily borrows to work. And I don't think I'm going to even try to replace her. So I'm going to replace Ogre Cap with Sakura Bakushino. And now my composition is triple frontrunner. With Mihono Bourbon, Sakura Bakushino, and Merozinski all having Speed Eater. And with Mihono Bourbon and Sakura Bakushino having Restart, they can now debuff those pesky Smart Falcons that have been causing me so many issues. At least that is the theory that I am working with.
7番人気は8番
Okay, let's see what kind of monsters I face.
ミホノブルー9番人気です1番アグネスデジタル6番人気です
ライバルたちは強力ですが放送を期待したいですね
4番人気は6番
Smart Falcon, this is a monster Smart Falcon. Her power is a little low though.
相性抜群のマイルで
What are her
素
skills?
晴らしい走りを期待したいですね
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気
Okay, we have a Merozinski,
マル
Dirt
テンス
S, Mile
3番
S.
人気ではありますが逆転を狙える
This is
能
a
力を持ってい
S
ます
rank,
よ
1番人気は2番待機者
Mile
ま
S,
ずまずの仕上がりですね
実力は引けを取りません
And Mile S,
2番人気は4番オグリーキャップ
Ogre
一番人
Cap,
気こそ譲り
normal
ました
Ogre
が
Cap.
素質は負けていませんよこの子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか
Okay, this is going to be a hard race to win. Boom, 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 boom.
輝く太陽の下に開かれている
The
東京レース
sun
場。両と
is
発表され
shining
た馬場には砂
bright.
塵が待っています。
スタート交渉の実力が
Dust
簡単なく発揮できそうですね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのは
The most popular athlete to win this race is the Mile Wonder
実
Taiki
力は負け
Shuttle.
て
She's
い
the
ません。
favorite to
2
win.
番人気ここまで無敗。
Maruzinski, my best one, is the seventh favorite
注
to
目
win.
の2冠馬娘8番マルゼンスキー8枠8番での出走。
I'm facing
レッド
monsters
シート
today.
に期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
My Maruzinski is in
レースが期待できそう
fourth.
です
芝からダートに入ります。7番マルゼンスキーと桜爆信号、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気待機シャトル。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。桜爆信号先頭に立ちました。続いて7番マルゼンスキー、激しい先頭争い。1馬審査ミホノブルボン、8番マルゼンスキー並びかけてきた。オグリキャプ
My Maruzinski is also the only one with
先頭
Agnew
相変わ
and
ら
Siri on
ず
my
桜
team.
爆信号。
And she's currently in fourth.
通常運転中
That's not good.
巨大チョコ発見たー副産物を取得しました。
続きました7番マルゼンスキー、さらにミホノブルボン、内の方から8番マルゼンスキー、1馬身離れてスマートファルコン、メジロアルダ。
勝利に向かってバッチリ。
動き焼きを越え4コーナーへ互いに足を溜めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。まだ
Okay, Speed Eater might cause me to win.
探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Okay, let's see, let's see. Bakushin, Bakushin, Bakushin. As in front runners activated. The Speed Eater. As in Pace Chasers. There's the Late Surger, and we lose.
ちょこっと力に出しきれなかったかな。
That's unfortunate. My Maruzinski did really poorly there.
学級委員長に続け。
That was super unfortunate. Of course, that monster of a Taiki shuttle, too. But it was an override cap, and I don't have any debuffs for late surgers.
注目の1番人
Am I
気
facing the
1
same
番マ
guy?
ルゼンスキー、実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は2番エルコンドルパサー。
Track Blazer will be a lot more friendly for me as a free-to-play
輝
player.
く太陽の下に開かれ。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Great start on Sakura
なり
Bakushina.
そうですね。
先行争いは2番エルコンドルパサ
Brzezinski
ー、7番マルゼンスキー、
Front runner Al Condor Pass.
からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
Restart
1番マルゼンスキー、先頭を行ったのは
Restart
2番エルコンドルパサー、7番マルゼンスキー並んでくる。
Come on! What is this nonsense here?
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして
And it's a smart Falcon again, of course.
マルゼンスキー、内で4走。
What is this nonsense? I can only, after putting in so much work, only to face these kinds of monsters. Like, my team should be a monstrous team. My team should be able to win 3 on these things. I just have to dodge the Smart Falcons, effectively. And there's a Smart Falcon,
4
unfortunately.
番マルゼンス。
I'm feeling right now that I'm going to be doomed to
輝く太陽の。
B group finals, where I'll probably get
さあゲートが開いた。
Win
各
fairly
馬娘
easily.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそう
Okay,
ですね。
finally,
マル
Maruzinski,
ゼンスキーと桜
Bakushin,
爆信号。この2人が競り合っ
and
ている。
Mihono Bourbon take the first 3
最後の結
spots.
果を出せるか。1番人気スマートファルコンマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。 さあ花に立つのは
Speed
マルゼン
Eater
スキー
activated.
このままリードす
Isn't
る
that
こ
a
とが
little
できるか
early for
2
Speed
番
Eater
手
to
で先
activate?
頭を伺うのは桜爆心王、さらにスマートファルコン4番手ミホノブルボン、1馬審査9番オグリキャップ、さらに待機シャトル、さらには3番エルコンドルパサー、
Escape Artist.
内から
糖度上昇開始。
1馬審査1番エルコンドルパサー、
Speed Eater
先頭を進みますが
on
これは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー
ありがとうイルカちゃん。
Wonderful. This one might be the first win today.
ジョベリグ
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、先頭は宮
Hey,
島は
Rosinski looks like she'll be activating angling and scheming. Falcon Pass will be denied. Victory for Blancha.
みんなと密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
Resident Face Chasers activated. Resident Frontrunners activated.
マルゼンスキー強い強すぎる、完全に抜け出したマルゼンスキー、先頭はマルゼンスキー、これは強い100を通過、マルゼンスキー逃げる逃げる
Wonderful. It all worked according to plan.
マルゼンスキー見事な走りで
Just need a lot more races like that.
いい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Bakushin and Mihono Bourbon doing their job perfectly. Denying that miserable Smart Falcon.
7番人気は3番輝く太陽のもとに開くスタート。
Late start on Mihono Bourbon. That's actually kind of good for us.
注目しましょう。
Okay, in the lead with Marozinski. Night Spirit with activating there. Restart needs to activate. There are two Smart Falcons, two miserable Smart Falcons here. Escape Artist activating. Okay, where is Restart? My restarts did not activate. So I'm gonna lose to the Smart Falcon most likely. I need the restarts to beat Smart Falcon.
まあまあの出来だったんじゃない？
And I do not have the skill points for concentration.
正々堂々爆心しましょう。
Unfortunately, this one, I can only win it, but it would only get me 2 out of 3, which is not good enough for A Group Finals. This is very frustrating. Smart Falcon has one of the best mid-game front-runner skills, too. Of course, I'd say Mirazinski has the second best, and Mihono Bourbon has the third best.
輝く太
That Smart Falcon is a bit more limited in the stuff you
今
can
スタート
run.
が切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好
And
レースが期待できそうです。
Mirazinski
芝からガー
going
ドに
to
入ります
first.
マルゼンスキーと桜爆信号、この二人が競り合っているぞ。
You can't have that Smart Falcon past us.
一番人
Restart
気スマ
activated.
ートファルコン、桜爆信号
Wonderful.
先頭に立ちました。マルゼンスキー並びかけてきた。早く
No,
も激しい競り合
don't
い。
pass us.
その外並んでスマートファルコン、
Straight
2
away
馬身
death
3馬身
activating.
開けミホノブルボン、その
No,
後
we're
3
second,
4馬身開け
third.
6番エルコンドルパサ
Speed
ー、
Eater
9番
activating.
オグリキャ
Escape Artist
ップ続い
activating.
ている。1馬身差待機シャトル、2馬身3馬身開き。
The problem is this Smart Falcon just barely got past us.
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。マルゼンス
So
キー、ここで抜け出
did
した。
not get hit by Speed
最
Eater.
後狙っているぞ。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはスマートファルコン。ここで行きました。5番エルコンドルパサー。栄光まで400。
But these Smart Falcons are my bane. If I can get them with two restarts, then I win.
ありがとうトレーナーくん。
But if I can't, then I lose. And it seems that like, I'm guessing compared to the original Japanese version, there's a lot more whales playing this. Because the fact is, everyone seems to have Smart Falcon, but if people were free-to players, then it's very unlikely that they would actually have it.
6番人気は3番マルゼ
Okay,
ン
what
スキ
kind of monsters are we facing?
ミホノブル
It's a 4th run, 5 pace
ちょっ
chasers.
と厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
3番人気5番エルコンドルパーサ
このメンバーの中でも見
Sheesh.
劣りしない仕上がりですね。
ー2番スマートファルコン4番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
実力は引けを取りません。
Smart
2番人気は1番
There's only one Smart Falcon here,
晴れ渡る
but it will probably be the winner.
さあゲートが開いた
And we have late start going on. Or actually, Speed Eater activating 3 times.
7番エルコンドルパーサー外で足を溜めています。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは桜爆心号残り4着桜爆心号
Is the Smart Falcon running as a pace chaser?
強い9番オグリキャップ追いすがる
No, not the ogre cap, not the ogre cap, not the ogre cap, not the ogre
抜け
cap.
出した残り2着桜爆心号
Bakushin, 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 Bakushin.
続いて9番オグリキャップ
Bakushin did it.
もつれるようにゴール
Bakushin did it.
新的勝利はっはっはっはっはっは学級委員長に続け
Bakushin, you beautiful horse girl. You beautiful, beautiful, crazy horse girl. Even if math is not your strong suit.
!6 番人気は5番マルゼンスキ
We just need to beat the Smart Falcon.
輝くタイムスタートです各馬娘
Late start on Mihono Bourbon.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Maruzinski going to the lead. Restart activating. Opening Gambit activating.
芝からダートに入ります
Ignite Spirit Wit activating.
争いで前に出たのは6番
Mihono Bourbon in the back in the 6th position. Maruzinski falling to 3rd.
5番マルゼンスキー
How did these guys pass us?
桜爆心王その外
That's
並ん
crazy.
で7番
Maruzinski.
1馬
You're
身
slack.
差ミホノブルボンあとはエルコンドルパサー少し
This might be impossible to win then.
6番
And that's with Mihono Bourbon hitting them with Opening Gambit and Restart.
お見事6番他の子も速かったそれは認めましょう
No clue how that happened.
レースモード起動
I'm guessing those were probably Umas that probably had a lot more skills. Extremely frustrating. I am very glad for Union Cup to be over.
6番人気は
Okay. Haru Urara. Agnes Digital. Ogre Cap as a front runner. No Smart Falcons.
輝く太陽の下に開かれている東京レース場両と
Two
発表されたラインは
Marazinskis,
写
two
真が載ってい
Mihono
ます
ダー
Bourbon
ト校舎の
Chocolate.
実力が遺憾なく発揮できそうですね。
スタート
And we're off. Late start from Sakura Bakushino, Marazinski in 3rd.
9番マルゼンスキー
We start activating.
芝からダートに入ります
Mihono Bourbon needs to activate Ready Start. Watchful Eye activating.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番マルゼンスキー、3番手に
Escape
3番
Artist
ミホノブル
activating.
ボン、内からオグリキャップ6番ミホノブルボン追走、あとは桜爆心王、
Runner Straightaways activating.
3馬身離れてアグネスデジタル後ろ
We're gonna lose. Why is my Marazinski got a really bad start there? And a Haru Urara wins.
ちょこっと力が出し切れなかったかな。
Like, sometimes I don't even understand why my start was that bad. I think she just failed to activate taking the lead. I think it was a wit check failure, more so than anything else.
$3番人気は9番輝く太陽の今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆心王、マルゼンスキー、6番オグリーキャップ、芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気2番待機シャトル、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭をしたのはマルゼンスキー、続いて6番オグリーキャップ、激しい先頭争い、その後から桜爆心王、4番手ミホノブルボン、それを見るようにエルコンドルバッサー。
Marazinski in the lead.
を越え4コーナーへ。
Speed Eater activated.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。2番タイプシャープル、まだ抑えたままだ。気持ちよく逃げているマルゼンスキー。最終コーナー
Wingling and scheming as in Pace Chasers.
マルゼンスキー逃げる。マルゼンスキー突き放す。方向まで400、リードを開いていくマルゼンスキー。そこから8番オグリキャップ、驚異的な末足。先頭はマルゼンスキー、変わらない。残り200、3番
Marazinski. Don't let that ogre cap do this to us. No!
次は前を譲らないわ。
Marazinski.
正々堂々爆心しましょう。
Marazinski. Seasoning defeat. The jaws of victory.
$4番人気は
So frustrating.
次へと
And to a late searcher when I have a debuff of front runners.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Marazinski is in second. She needs to
1
be
番マルゼンス
first.
キー、スマートファルコン、
We
芝から
start
ダートに入ります。
buffing the smart
を
fella.
出せるか。
Night
1番
Spirit
人
Wit
気スマートフ
activating.
ァルコン、先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行
Trending in the charts, Sparkling Stardom. Bakushin. Bakushin. Speed Eater activating. Runner Straightaways activating. Hesitant Pace Chasers activating. The Smart Falcon passing Bakushin. Hesitant Front Runners activating.
かっこ悪いとこ見せちゃったな。
Ah.
マスターに感謝を。
Why are there so many freaking monsters here?
出走登録する馬娘を3人選んでください。学級委員長に続け。
Do I just give up? I could potentially just wait like an hour and see if I get an easier set of matches. Because this team should be good enough. I don't see a Smart Falcon.
8番人気は 次へとつなぐさあゲートが開いた
Late start, unfortunate.
誰が先頭に抜け
Taking
出す
the
か
lead only on my
先
Bakushin.
行争いは桜庭
Restart activated.
1番マルゼンスキー8番マルゼンスキー柴原ダート
Maruzinski not in the lead.
を出せるか1番人
Get a
気
late start. Yeah, I'm gonna lose here. Unless Bakushin can pull it off.
大欅を越え4コーナーへさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかさあ先頭を戦うのは8番
Bakushin might be able to pull it off.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは
Doesn't look likely. The L counter pass is making a move for it.
残り400飛び込んできたアグネスデジタル
The Aggies Digital is making a move for it.
アグネスデジタルここで抜け出したちょこっと力が出し切れなかったかな
Alright, lads. I think I'm gonna be doomed
かっ飛ばすわよ
to the A group finals. I thought for sure that I'd be able to pull this off. I thought my team would be good enough. They are not good enough.
注目の3番次へとつなぐスタート各馬娘
Late start on Maruzinski, basically dooming me to a loss already. Speed Eater activating. Mihono Bourbon in the lead. Slipstream activating. Triple Sevens activating. Fast paced activating. Yeah, this is gonna be a loss, it looks like. Mihono Bourbon has not won one single time. I did get off Speed Eater. So, no, we're already behind. Maruzinski was activating her ultimate there? Really?
調整モードに移行します
I think I'm just failing wit checks too. I could not get high enough wit while trying to get the other stats. Like, we know this game is not free-to-play friendly, but Unity Cup was freaking terrible for me. I got to A Group Finals once with Capricorn Cup, because Triple Frontrunner hit a certain spot where it could actually do well.
4番人気は7
And
番
the thing is, I didn't get any of the first 3 spots in the Capricorn Cup. And I got silver. That's because I was spot 4, 5, and 6. And the other guy in the lobby was 7, 8, and 9.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは7番マルゼンスキー4番
Maruzinski losing again. How are there this many monsters? The debuffs are not working.
まあまあの出来だったんじゃない
And like, I'm guessing there is some random luck where I just had some bad luck. But there must be so many whales because so many people have Smart Falcon here too. And I should be I did my best, I have no regrets, but I really thought I'd be able to get to the A Group Finals this time around. After getting to it in Capricorn Cup, which was even harder to build for.
2番人気は6番
輝くタイ今スタートが切られました
Yeah, Maruzinski, for whatever reason, is not where she should be. So I think for the next set, I'm just going to go back to my original build. Where it was El Contrapasa and Ogre Recap Christmas.
それは認めましょうかもみ
しましょう。
Because triple front is not working for me. My Marazinski was doing so good in the early rounds. It's just not good enough against this madness.
7番
And it's always felt like I sort of for A group or get to A group finals, you need like mile ass, dirt ass,
揃ってきます。
less fast learner in the career run, and that's just so many runs. It's just not feasible, is it? And I was expecting A group finals to be a lot harder, but this isn't insane.
他の子も早かった。それは認めましょ
This
う。
is insane. This Marazinski is incredible. She should not be losing this many races here. Unfortunately, I'm going to be doomed to the B Group Finals, and then I'm probably going to end the stream in disappointment.
選んでください。
Then, the next stream after this one will be the route race for building mass team trials improvements.
Mihono Bourbon です。
Okay, I'm putting the ugly cat back in.
はい、桜爆心薬。
I'm putting my Contrapassa back in.
対戦する相手は毎回変わります。
But I'm sort of thinking that it's possible that Marazinski is getting interfered with by the other frontrunners.
Ⅲ 番人気輝くたさあゲートが芝からダートに入ります。大欅を越え4コーナーへマルゼンスキーここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったままこのまま直線での争いになるのか。マルゼンスキー花を進む最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー。
Doesn't matter. I can be a bit bitter about this. I can be a bit bitter.
勝ちに行こう。
And well, I have other things to do today. I have a lot of cleaning to do. I went down to Florida through Thursday through Monday, including 12 hours down there on Thursday and 12 hours getting back on Monday. So that greatly limited what I could do. But I'm still a little bitter about this. Because this Marazinski was so good. Yep, and there she loses. It's crazy. Like, it might end up just being that I either stop playing Umamusume because free-to-play players are just not competitive, or I only play on basically champions meetings or scenarios where it's a lot more friendly, like track blazers should be more friendly. But Unity Cup was definitely not friendly to free-to-play players. A lot of randomness really ruined this scenario, I think. Like, this is a roguelite, so randomness is expected. So the main thing is, why I'm losing is, I think, one, because I don't have like Fast Learner plus the Mile S and Dirt S. Like, the build itself is good, it's just that I need more skills. But I can't afford more skills. Well, hello, Mr. Casper. Come here, Mr. Casper.
9番
Come here,
人
Mr. Casper. So with my current account strength, I think I did pretty much close to the best I could without getting, like, extreme luck and getting
今
fast
草が
learner.
切られました
Which I sometimes don't even see for, like, 50 runs. And to actually get the stats I need Fast Learner plus
4
Charm.
を超え4コーナーへ
あと一歩及ばないか。みんな全力で行こう。
Yep. So the triple front runner was better. Now, I could just be getting unlucky and just matching against some of the more monstrous players. That is certainly possible here. But I feel like once you're in A group, everyone's pretty much a monster. Like, this Mirazensi should be a monster.
ちょっと厳
His
し
for
いメンバー
courage,
です
angling
が
and
戦闘
scheming,
を期待した
Tokyo
いで
race
す
course,
ね
standard race course, taking the lead, groundwork, ignite speed wit, fast pace, speed eater, final push, professor of curvature, triple sevens. It's not a bad build.
輝く太陽の
And there was no way for me to get more skill points outside
ゲ
of
ートが開いた。
fast
各
learner.
馬娘綺麗なさ。
And that very well might be what I'm facing, is just a lot of fast learners. And like, she can't even get into the top 3. She's an absurdly good Uma.
力不足を痛感する。ありがとう、トレーナーくん。
マスター、お知らせが。
And keep in mind that the deck I was using,
あら、
like SR Daikatos Helios, Speed Eater Slipstream, Marvelous Sunday SR, Tail Held High, Ramp Up, has a Frontrunners, has a Vicious, Smart Falcon, 4 out of 5 Maximum Break, Restart, Frontrunner Savvy, Second Wind, Sweep Tosho, Trick, Rear, Trick Front, Murmur, Slipstream. Well, Murmur wouldn't be used here, but Slipstream. Like, a lot of my power is coming from just good SR cards. Peterson, I'm very lucky to actually have it max limit broken. This one is free, the Mihono Bourbon Wit. This one's very good. It gives you taking the lead 50% of the time, right? And this is a required skill for front runners, pretty much. Yeah, so I guess I can be better here.
馬娘になる。
I can be better.
レースにエントリーする？
I'm going to B group finals. That's fine. I'll get at least as much as what Silver would get. Because I'm pretty certain that I just dominate. Unless I get very unlucky, I will win the B group finals. In my whatever I get placed against.
入りました。ただいま限定セール中です。
As a free-to-play player, I should not be ashamed to get to the B group finals.
交換ありがとうございます。さすがトレーナーさん。お目が高いですね。
The problem is, I think it's just not anything I could improve with better decision making. Like, I could improve it with time and get, like, better parents. But I had
レースモード起動
9 dirt parents. Most people did not have that. I prepped in advance. I had 9 dirt Christmas Ogre and 9 dirt Summer Marazinski. I also had good borrows that I picked out, and like people, their borrow lists get filled quite fast.
楽しいレースをしましょ
レースモード起動
う。やった
I think I was close on so many of those races to winning. It's just a slight bit
ただいま
better.
限定セール中ですよ。ありがとうございます。
Just being a slight bit better. If I had Smart Falcon, for example, I'm sure that with Smart
ありが
Falcon
とうございます。
and the Umas that I was feeling, I would have gotten to the Egg Finals. I don't have Takai Shuttle either. But Smart Falcon would have been the main thing. With Smart Falcon, I would have definitely gone to the
体
Egg
が
Finals
揃
here.
えますね。
I have no doubt about that, actually.
学級委員長に続け。
Mr. Casper is just got spooked by
や
something.
った私たちの勝ちね。
I'm in retention range. I will be in. Unfortunately, Track Blazer will come out, and then everyone's gonna get at least 500 more skill points on each run on average, if not more. I think it's gonna be quite a bit more.
はい、桜爆心王です。はい、桜爆心王です。はい、桜爆心王です。チャオ。みんなの先輩。チャオ。みんなの先輩。マルゼンスキーよ。はい、桜爆心王です。チャオ。みんなの先輩。マルゼンスキーよ。 ただいま限定セール中ですよ。ありがとうございます。
I just think this is really
さすがトレーナー
unfortunate.
さん。おめでとう。交換ありがとうござい
Like
ます。
stuff like Fast Learner could have allowed me to win,
デイリーレース
but it's just not worth the time and effort at this point.
職が
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
フラッシュさんの言動からは
Okay,
正確さと
I'm gonna take my bitterness and leave.
よって信頼に値すると判断
We don't have any chatters today anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. And like that Bakushin
ご報告
got
があります
everything I needed.
イベントが開
But
催
the
さ
thing
れる
is,
とのこと
I'm
波
not
動
quite
準備に入り
sure.
ますか
But I am fairly certain. It's just I'm not going to be able to beat the meta
デジ
for
タ
some
ル式に比
time.
べ正確さは
So what I should be
し
doing
かし視認性は向上
in the meantime,
お菓子作り
well,
に
quite
機械
frankly,
が必
in
須
the meantime, I don't have to do anything. I just need to wait for
私の
Track
性
Blazer,
質上協力
because
者が
Track Blazer will finally allow me to use clocks on normal
ご
races.
助力願いますか
Therefore, I will be able to finally get the high affinity parents that I want, and I believe Track Blazer at the end you'll be able to re-roll your stats if you don't get good ones. So that will basically double
よって信頼に値
the
すると
quality
判断
Umas that I will get for parents. My plan will be to build quality parents with Ignited Spirit Wit,
クリスマスにバレンタイン
Playtime's
どちらも
Over,
お菓子が必要これまでの経
Uma
験を
Stan
発揮する機会と判
and a
断し
few other skills like Tail Held High, Groundwork, possibly Shake It Out. So I might do a lot of Ogre Cap runs to start out with.
解析中
Because she has Shake It Out in her
私の父
kit,
とマス
I won't have to use a
顔
freaking...
声ともにデータは不一致
I won't have to use a freaking skill card for that.
が似ています。
I could use like Oi Kiryun, but I feel like that'd be a pain. So what I think I should be doing to prep for making a new tract
はい、桜爆心王です。
is building Ogre Gap Christmas. I have I believe this one. This one has Ignited Spirit Wit, and multiple of it, I think. Yes. So then I just need to find something with long affinity. Preferably long and dirt. And I just do runs until I get one that has Shake It Out with a few good skill hints. I'm hoping for one with long and dirt. This one does it. Wonderful. So I think I will run this until I get one with Ignited Spirit. And Shake It Out on the same one, and then use that for parent runs. For the team trials coming up. So what I actually will do is I will do more runs today, I think. That will help me out, I think. So I'm going to take a break. It's going to be about a 10-minute break. I'm going to get something more to eat and more to drink. It won't be too long. But I think I'm going to try getting Slipstream, Ramp Up, all the good sort of universal skills. I'm going to just try building parents with all of them and sort of make parents that are good for all well, at least I'm going to make prep work for the team trials coming up. That's probably what I need to do the most to improve my account. And I will be proactive. I guess I'm not going to have to expect getting to the A group finals again. I might be able to do it and make a new tract, Track Blazer, whatever it's going to be called, because that should be more free to play friendly. But I'm not. Well, we already saw I have failed to get to the A group finals. I'm in the B group finals. That's fine. It is what it is. I'm bitter and disappointed, of course, but it should be fine. Alright, I am back. I am frustrated. We have failed to get to the A group finals. We are going to be in the B group finals. So, instead of letting bitterness take over me, what I think I'm going to do is work to making a good parent for the upcoming mad dash to replace your entire team trials team when the track blazer starts. So what I want to do is get an Uma, an Oak Recap in particular. They'll pass on Shake It Out and Ignited Spirit Wit at a high rate. The team trials guys with bonus points for groundwork, ramp up, winning as many races as possible, tail held high, Playtime's over. Lone Wolf, trick front, trick rear. I'm gonna try it this way and see if it works. Or I can do it without Sweep Tosho. Yeah, I can do it without Sweep Tosho. I can have Ketis in there.
勉強だな。応援してくれ。任せてくれ。 勉強だな。世界中をかける。任せてくれ。トナカイに。よし、やろう。決めたよ。勉強だな。私見ていてくれ。さて、勉強だな。トナカイには任せてくれ。
Very nice.
すまない。トレーニング通りのここは負けられない一番人気7番オグリキャップ。うわ、だったな。よし。
I'm expecting the retention range for team trials. Right now, it's probably going to be around 620,000. The current basis, I'm expecting that to go up to 700,000 easily.
任せてくれ。決めたよ。トレーナーへの贈り物。よし、やろう。応援してくれる。勉強だな。さあ、任せてくれ。私のファンが。よし、やろう。すまない。任せてくれ。 まない。うん。一緒に頑張って。トナカイに。
So we just got Fast Learner, of course. And that will help us tremendously.
ここは負けられない一番人気5番。あと一歩及ばないか。
That did not help us enough to win a Shy High Futurity Stakes, though. Rip. I kind of feel like we shouldn't have lost our Shy High Futurity Stakes, but oh well. Let's see how Unity Cap will mess us up.
よし、やろう。任せてくれ。すまない。応援してくれ。まだ上げていけるっしょ。あ、トナカイには任せてくれ。この感じ。張り切っていこう。
Nice to get out there. Let's see how good the inspiration is.
力が湧いてくる。
Our recovery is okay.
すまない。
ここは負けられない。
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
すまない。いい。
最高のコンディションだ。
Don't think I'm gonna get any of these skills just yet.
ここは負けられ
I
な
might
い。
get triple sevens before they don't
待
be
たせて。
issue.
これが
I don't think I'm.
私
Actually,
か
I
ら
don't
の
think I
プレゼントだ。
Maybe I'll get prepare to pass. It's not particularly a good skill,
世界
but because I have fast learner, I can get it.
決めたよ。
I'm mostly interested in skills that will marginally increase my win rate, so that I can win more races in this run.
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。この感じ。
I'll go with the Marvelous Sunday for the skill hint. His ramp up would be very good. I could also just rest. I think I'm gonna go for the skill hint. Straight away adept. When I get the Kidushin
注
event,
目の一番
it
人気
gives a skill hint for that. I can pick up the final bit of it.
待たせて。
Even if it's one skill hint, it'll be pretty nice with
私からの
faster.
プレゼントだ。
Backwards Kinen.
このレースは
22.
勝ちに
22 is very good to face here, actually. Means that we have a good chance of winning the Unity Cup despite doing all of these races here.
この感じ。少しハード。
I'm gonna do the Japan Dirt Derby no matter what, anyways.
ここは負けられ待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。よし、やろう。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
And hello to Alias on YouTube.
海か。
I've already failed to get to the A Group Finals in this stream. So I'll be going to the B Group Finals for the Champions meeting. And I am bitter and disappointed about that. But now that that is over, I am just preparing for the rat race that will be replacing my entire Team Trials team when Track Blazer releases.
張り切っていこう
Because I have a feeling that the retention range will go up 100,000 at least.
すまない。
So I'm gonna do 1 or 2 Ogre Recap runs, and then probably be happy with that.
まだ上げていけるっしょ
And the idea would be I'd get Ignited Spirit Wit,
応援
as well as Shake It Out, and stuff like Groundwork and Tail Held High to pass on as a parent.
さあ
And with that, I have 3 recovery skills, so her ultimate will work now.
注目の一番人気
またこれが私からのプレゼントだ。
And I built what I thought was a complete monster of Marazinski, a summer Marazinski. But apparently the whales show me that whatever I consider a monster barely even counts.
注目の位置
またこれが私からのプレゼントだ。 最高のコンディションだ。今回もレースか。
注目の一番
またこれが私からのプレゼントだ。 すまない。少しこう続けてだとうまく走れない。
ここは負けられない
またこれが私からのプレゼントだ。
Okay, skin out, right?
トレーニング
Got punished pretty
上
hard.
に力を出せればこう続けてだとうまく走れない。
ここは負けられない
またこれが私からのプレ
I'm
ゼン
not
ト。
terribly alright. She'll certainly be able to recover.
そろそろ出番か。
Best case scenario would be the hot spring ticket,
勝ちに
as that would pop her all the way back up to great mood.
くもりだね。すまない。
Either way, we can possibly cure skin condition with shrine or resting. Or that.
Oh. どこに行くんだ？よろしく頼む。
I think I'm going to go for the one all the way at the back. Ah! Okay, there's playtime's over. I'll go ahead and pick up that skill. Not sure if there's any other skills I want to pick up just yet. We'll pick up Shake It Up before the end.
ここは負けられ待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Okay, I'm gonna try the Infirmary.
さあ、頑張るぞ、オグリキャップ。
Or maybe I do the double speed. Hello, Jing Liu is the best character. Do I go for the one mood or do I go for the energy? I think I go for the energy. Oh well. Did not get the good energy. I am doing okay, though I am a tad bit bitter. I did not get to the A group finals. I ended up having to settle with the B group finals. Even though I built what I consider to be quite the monster of a Summer Marazinski, all the smart falcons that the whales had just were too much for me to beat.
決めたよ。私の
So now I am
ここは負けられない。
consoling myself just by making parent runs for the coming
これが
track
私
blazer.
からのプレゼントだ。
I'm doing runs for trying to get Ignited Spirit Wit and Shake It Out on an Ogre Cap. And preferably stuff like Playtime's Over, Ramp Up, Slipstream, and such. You'll also pass on. But the main ones I'm looking for is Shake It Out and Ignited Spirit Wit. Though I did not get Ignited Spirit Wit
注
here,
目の一番人
which is unfortunate.
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Ignited Spirit Wit is only from Unity Cup. So you can either get it from Inheritance or Unity Cup. So I just find it much easier to get it through Inheritance.
張り切っていこ
Because a lot of the times, even if you have more wit in Unity Cup, it will just give you Ignited Spirit speed anyways. And Ignited Spirit Wit basically is a second nimble navigator at the start and is particularly useful for frontrunners. And I have done best using frontrunner heavy strategies.
すまない。
ここは負けられない。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
I'm more or less prepared for Track Blazer. I have 2 9 dirt Umas that I can use as parents, an Ogre Cap and a Summer Marazinski. And that will allow me on a lot of
注
the
目の一番人気。1番、オグリ
parent
キャ
and
ン。
grandparent runs
実力は
to
完全に上
run
位ですね。
all the
貫禄すら感じて
mile,
しまいます
dirt,
上
long,
半
as
期
well
アート
as
路線の総
the
決算
uh,
王者にふさわしい走りを
medium,
見
of
せてほしいで
course,
すね。
races. So basically anything other than sprinter stakes, I can do the G1 races of those days, so I'll have rather high affinity compared to a lot of people,
待たせた。
at least if I do the parent runs right.
私からのプレゼントだ。
And hopefully I get lucky on the free polls for Kiedis in Black, because she would be a very useful front runner. But I don't think I'm going to attempt to get her with a pity. And I already do these Ogre Cap runs where I do as many G1s as possible.
何でもいい。
Track Blazer will just make that easier.
勝ちに行こう。
Lost there. That is rare. I don't think I've ever... That's probably the first time I've seen losing to the rank 8 team.
残念だ。
Oh well. I will be glad to see the end of Unity Cup. Absolutely glad to see the end of Unity Cup because of stuff like that.
すまない。海か。 よしやろう。すまない。海か。さあ。
Well, it will actually be kind of nicer to not have to face the good lesson in the finals.
Watashi no 勉強だな。この一緒に頑張ろう。
Though I am kind of glad that Trackblazer is coming out after the Aquarius Cup finals.
このレースは
It's a lot more fair than having it launch in the middle. Yeah, I don't think I need skills right now.
注目の一番人気。
またこれが私からのプレゼン
Though
ト。
I would have actually preferred Trackblazer to start before the Aquarius Cup. Because then I would have probably done a lot better in the finals. Or getting to the finals. I'm gonna have to settle with B group. And I was so close so many times to winning A group races, but it just did not pan out. I'll go ahead and get the medium partners there.
トナカ注目の一番またこれが私からのプレゼントだ。今回のレースか。わかった。
注目の一番人気。
結果は残せたな。
Really? Ogre. This is the second race she's lost in this career. She'll have super high affinity regardless.
世界中張り切っていこう。いい結果を。
And Trackblazer will allow you to use a clock on a race like that. So she only launched at Shy High, Futurity Stakes, and Japan Cup
私からのプレゼントだ。
in this run, and if you would have complete G1 affinity in Trackblazer, where you'll be able to use a clock, I believe. I really wish they had kept making new track. That seems like a better name than Trackblazer.
いい調子だ。勝ちに行く。
Very unlikely to win here. Perhaps for the best. We actually did win. I am really surprised by that.
勝ちだな。
We should not have won. Like 90% of the time, I think that would have been a loss. It kind of makes it a pain because that means Bitter Glacé and Little Cocoon will be in the finals.
おすまない。うん。ここは負けられない。待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。いっぱい見ていてくれ。うん、これ。注目の一番。待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。私の
Okay, I could get a skill hint, but Yukino Bijin doesn't have too many good skill hints. So it's gonna be speed then.
うん、これなら。
Okay. Murmur is fine. I got 2 mile corners, mile straightaways, I don't want that. Straightaway adept is fine, right-handed is fine.
いい結果。
ここは負けられない1番人気10番。
We might lose this race because her mood is only good. Where are Bitter Glacé? We did win the Unity Cup Finals, so Bitter Glacé should be here, and Little Cocoon. Okay, number 1 favorite, Ogre Cap. Number 2 favorite, Silent Suzuka. Number 3 favorite, Hishi Amazon. Number 4 favorite, where is it? Number 5, what? Number 4 favorite, Majiro Ryan. Number 5 favorite, Majiro McQueen. Number 6 favorite. And again, El Condor Pasa. Number 7 favorite, Happy Meek. Yes, Mr. Casper. Come here, Mr. Casper. Come on. The rain has soaked the turf at Tokyo Racecourse. Unfortunately, this has made for soft track conditions. The track is this soft. It will depend on whether or not you're good at handling. Hearing hopes and fans. All the fans crowding the stands. Favorite today is the Triple Crown champion, Ogre.
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Winter Runner Focus activated. The battle for good position is Silent Suzuka is flying along the lead. He's in the lead by himself. Repositioning, groundwork activated. Okay, Blue Choo Choo. El Condor Pass. Silent Suzuka still in the lead. Followed by Jara Jara and Ogurika, and Blue Choo Choo, and Alive Karen, El Condor Pasa, Sidecar, Majiro McQueen, Sam Commander, Majiro Ryan, Happy Me, Breeze Balloon, Fishy Amazon, Bushy Perfect, Grass Wonder, Polar Dipper, Ivory Choo Choo, against Gay.
先頭を進みますが、これは
Van
正解
Suzuka
でしょう
still
か。
in the lead. Hungary capped in
合ってい
second.
ますね。
大欅を超え4
Triple
コーナーへ
sevens
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
Hydrate
輝く
activated.
星をみんなに。
Just a miracle level 5 activated.
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。
Hungary cap now in the lead.
ここで抜け出
Oh,
した。
using preparing to pass. Van Suzuka falling far behind. Victory for Plancha activated. Hungary cap far in the lead. Unsurprising in Unity Cup without Vitagase None can contest Hungary cap here. 200 meters to go. Shake it out. Straight away adept. Activated.
オグリキャップ、オグリキャップ、強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。オグリキャップ URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。今
Not
ここ
good
に
enough?
優秀たちの頂点が誕生
Let's
で
see if I
す。
can
2着にはハッピーミーク、3着メジロライオン。待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Okay. That's fine, I think. None of these are super valuable to pick up, so the green skills are just slightly better to pass on, with their higher inheritance chance anyways. Did she get Shake It Out? Yes, but she doesn't have a Night Spirit Wit. So this one might be worth holding on to because of Shake It Out. It just depends. I'm not sure. I'm gonna put a carrot on it now.
最高のプレゼント。
She only lost 2 races, Shy High Futurity Stakes and Japan Cup. So she got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 unique G1 race wins. Plus the Eurofinal Final 3. So that was pretty good. Okay, spin. Spin. Turn. Turn. Spin. Turn. Okay. Hasn't been 8 hours yet. Okay. With any luck, my round or club will go up to B+ next month. I think I do have to remove an inactive. Yes. 2 inactives to remove. And then a few new players. but I'm not going to kick anyone just because they're new. They just have to be logging in once a day, I think.
ユニフォーム達成確認を忘れずにな私の部屋に不備はありません本日もうさぎ
And I think I'm going to do one more Ogre Cap run. And then I'm going to call it the stream for the day. I might come back and do an art stream later today. Though whenever I say that, I usually jinx myself to not doing that. I always certainly jinx myself when I say I'm going to do a stream later in the day after finishing the first stream. I almost certainly jinx myself. Something always comes up.
私よしやろう決めたよ
You got it.
トレーナーへの贈り物任せてくれさて
And right now, I'm mostly doing the Ogre Cup Cat Parent runs simply because I want to feel less bitter about failing to get to A Group Finals. Like, this would be better to do after making new tract. And quite frankly, one thing I might do is even, like, just stop before the Earth final. And just save the run for tomorrow's daily quests.
さあよしやろう見ていてくれおすまない
Wonderful.
この感じよしやろう私勉強だな
Wrap up, very nice.
すまないトナカ見ていてくれお
Consider the universal skills are
6番
Umastan, Slipstream, Playtime's Over, Ramp Up. Almost always proc them on almost every running style. And then there's, for recovery skills, 777, which works on most racetracks. And is very good for proccing stuff like Ogre Caps and Summer Marazinski's ultimates.
Yoshi, やろうさあ頑張るぞオグリキャップ 任せてくれ。
Wonderful. Playtime's over.
すまん。見ていてくれ。
I should have rested there instead.
任せてくれ。
I think I'll take Hydrate.
すまない。
Rest them.
トナカイには任せてくれ。
Edison is doing bad on our friendship. This run will be nowhere near as good looking as the last one. I'm fairly certain of that already.
一緒に頑張って。
トナカイには見ていてくれ。 すまない。
Gotta rest them.
私
一緒に頑張って。
トナカイに
So I think I will get Hydrate. I will get... can't get Playtime Zone. Okay. Hydrate is fine now. And Ramp Up. Ramp Up is fine.
応援
And I'll get Playtimes over as fast
こ
as
こは負けられ
possible.
ない。
2着か。悪くない結果だ。
Second.
注目の一番任せて。これが
That Track Blaster will be amazing for parents going forward for the next few years. Until future scenarios start giving more and more skill points and skills. And even then, you might still want to, for max affinity, to run Track Blazer. Thankfully, Unity Cup won't be relevant afterwards.
勝ちに行く。
I think there are just a few too many points of critical randomness in Unity Cup. For example, on Riko Kashimoto, her support card, if you don't choose the top option, you get a lot less stuff, but if you choose the top option, about 30% of the time it fails. And you don't get your support card and the recreations throughout the run. And if you're doing a daily borrow on that run, well, you just lost the daily run. And you really do want to take that top option every single time if you're being optimal. But if that fails, then run is basically wasted.
任せてくれ。すまない。 私の
And then there's other more normal stuff like just needing. Like I found out in this champions meeting that I was just not hitting my max speed unless I got charming before the first Christmas.
応援して任せてくれ力が湧いてくる
And then you have to have good inheritances, especially for the CMs. If you don't get your S rank, and like I'm trying to get Ignited Spirit Wit here, and it just failed. And it didn't proc either time in the last run.
待たせてこれが私からの
And I
プレゼ
kind
ン
of
トだ
have a good chance it doesn't proc this one. And then I need it to proc as a spark at the very end.
正解
So it will be a lot more less frustrating and hopefully therefore more fun. I'm gonna get head on, I think.
おお 最
I know Ogre Cap has a good chance of getting Spirit Pass if she wins Japan Tokyo Yushin.
私からのプレゼントだ
注目の一番人気
待たせてこれが私からのプレゼントだ トナカイに決めたよ
I think I actually just rest here.
私の
And straight away depth.
あ
I don't need to get that right now. I think it should be good.
ここは負けられない
待たせてこれが私からのプレゼントだ
I do have ramp up and playtime's over now. Still need Slipstream. Not particularly likely to get it because there's a lot of things in Diecapos Helios.
勝ちに行く私たちの勝ちだな
Okay, so far we've only lost
ここは負け
the
られない
Shy High Futurity stakes.
待たせて 私からのプレゼントだ。すまん。見ていてくれ。
Substream, please. Speed Eater would also be nice. Stamina to spare. I guess we can get that. And we have to get a mood up right after summer.
すまない。
Okay, let's see. I don't particularly want stamina to spare. I think I might have to get it.
すまない。
Only one hit for Professor Curvature. That's fine, I suppose.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Okay. Speed, wit. Do I do the quick training? Do I do the speed training? I think I do the speed. No, I think I'm gonna.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Okay, straight away adept, 2 hints. Not what I really wanted to see. I want to see Tail of Pie. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, mood up or max energy. I'll go with the mood up.
世界
I'm going to get triple sevens. And I'm going to get stamina to spare.
この感じ。注目の一番人気15番オグリキャップ。待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Groundwork. I don't need to get any more skills until after Osaka High.
私からのプレゼントだ。
And she can now proc her ultimate. Hopefully we don't get skin condition this time
いい
around.
調子だ。
We just lost
今
mood for
回
some
のレー
reason.
スか。
One of those events.
ここは負けられない
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
I can pick up long shot.
こう続けてだとうまく走れない。
But frankly, a lot of the champions being long shot would actually proc on a lot of my stuff. Especially since,
これが
free to play gives me significantly less stats than some of the try-hard whales. Even though we did get skin condition, I consider that a win.
トレーニング通りの力を出せ。こう続けてだとうまく走れない。注目の一番。2着か。悪くない結果だ。
Second in Ara McKinnon. Well, the mood downs do it. But that one we will have to be raced again in anyways. In Direct Blazer, I'll be replacing Aaron McKinnon with 1 year of Aaron McKinnon and then 1 year of Tokyo Daishoten. Do I do 15? I think I do 15.
勝ちに行く。
Okay, victory.
私たち勝ちだな。
So my aunt will be visiting starting tomorrow. So tonight I have to get stuff cleaned up.
見ていてくれ。
I wonder. Just a carrot, not so life. I'll go for the Kitasen skill hint. That is one of the latest Kitasen rainbow status levels. He just did not want to be on speed for most of the game.
トナカイ。さて、
I think I do
どこに行く
recreation.
んだ？私のいっぱいた。
Well, I'll get groundwork and shake it out. So groundwork, shake it out, downhill high. That is the trifecta for team trials for extra points.
また。これが。
So shake it out is pretty bad skill in general. Outside of team trials.
正解。
Nice skill hints, please. Slipstream 3. Wonderful. I don't think I'll be able to afford Slipstream right now, will I? Yes, I am able to afford it. Okay.
さあ。
So after this, I have to get Shake It Out and Groundwork.
注目の一番人。
また。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
We have Ramp Up, Shake It Out. I mean, we have Ramp Up, Slipstream, and Playtime's Over. Now imagine if we actually get some good sparks from this. How crazy it would be to have like Groundwork, Tail Held High, Shake It Out, Slipstream, Ramp Up, and Playtime's Over in White Sparks. I did not get Ignite Spirit wet again.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Oh well. You can actually rest here, right?
疲れがあるみたいだ。このか
Shake it out as 100.
トナカイには
ここは負けられない。
またこれが私からのプレゼントだ。
I love how Aquarius can easily beat Tenno Spring. A race that is a nightmare for a lot of Umas.
さあここは負けられない。力不足を痛感する。
Oof. Okay, that's her third loss, Victoria Mile. Our McKenna, which doesn't matter too much because we'll do another one. And Shy Hockey Charity Stakes. Bottomless pit.
応援勉強だな。トナカイには
Let's see, can I pick up anything else? I think I'm gonna pick up groundwork. Not because I need it right now, but because I want to just have it. So I don't have to click on it again.
決めたよ。
Don't worry about it. Don't want to accidentally spend
ここは負
all
けられない。
my
1
stuff
番
and
に
then forget to
12
pick
番
up groundwork.
小栗。
任せて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
I've got clocks for days for Track Blazer.
ここは負けられない。待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
God. Ah, a loss. Oh. Best case scenario for summer would be like 3 Rainbow Wit trainings, right?
少しは
Use recreation then.
見ていてくれ。この感じ。張り切っていこう。あ、一緒に頑張ろう。
7, 7, 7, 7,
世
7.
界中一緒に頑張って。さあ。 すまない。いい調子だ。
Okay, any other skills that would be good? I think I will get Unyielding Spirit. There won't be any use for the rest of the career run anyways. So I should have waited, because there's always the chance of fast learner,
ここは負けられない
but sometimes you're just invincible.
これが私からのプレゼントだ 世界
I can see if I have any wars. Australians. Yes, I do have reading wars.
この感ここは負けられ待たせてこれが私からのプレゼントだ
Oh, United Spirit Power. I might actually get that one then.
ここは負けられない
結果は残せ
And we lost Japan Cup again. Not sure how, but we did. If this wasn't a stream, I'd actually wait off on finishing this run until tomorrow and just use it to complete my daily quests.
いい結果を
注目の
But
一番
instead,
人
I'll complete
16番
that this
オープニン
run,
グキャップ
and then I'll
人
be
気と
done
実
for
力を
this
兼ね
stream.
備えた私
待たせて
My chance of losing the Unity Cup
私
final,
からのプレゼントだ
and I will be so glad to be done with Unity Cup. So glad. I think I never really got any like extreme luck this entire time with like getting like 3 spirit bursts on like a double rainbow or something like that. Like the super high spirit burst pops.
これならば心置きなく
I did get a few 3 spirit bursts, but never on like a double rainbow.
勝ちに行く
And the spirit bursts always sort of felt like they disappeared in the Final final section, where they just were not reliable in any way, shape, or form. You know, I tried runs where I saved them, where I tried not to click them so I could stack them, and that you end up with too low stats when you do that too.
さあ
So I will be glad to say goodbye.
一緒に頑張って いい結果を残す
I will be so glad to say goodbye to the Unity Cup.
ここは負けられない一番人気
待たせて
Now I really like, because I always like min-maxing in games, I already like doing the career runs where you run as many races as possible. And while I know you're gonna have to run a lot more races than just the G1 races,
勉強だねいい調子だ
okay, this is the semifinal.
注目の一番人待たせてこれが私からのプレゼントだ さ
つま
I think I'm just gonna do the click here, or do I do the power click? Do I do the power click and risk it? I don't really think there's a need to. I think the stamina is low enough that even with the bonuses from the final, it would not get up to 600. Even with that, so there's not much point in doing that. So I will get Ignited Spirit Power. I can pick up Long Corners as just something to spend skill points on. But I think I'll get Hesitant Frontrunners and Pace Chasers. Watchful Eye. Long Shot.
いい結果
注目の一番人気10番
Okay.
オグリキャップ
Pace Chaser.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
Alright, Final Finals. And here we are.
行ってくる
美しい青空が広がる
Okay.
スタートです
No preamble here. Winter Runner activating.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
A great start from all runners straight over depth. Activating. Ogre Cap in the lead.
先頭を行ったのは
Now passed by Mihono Top Gun and
2番
actual
手先頭を
front
行ったの
runner.
は11番
Nexus
そしてその後ろ
Force.
回って2
Jara
番さらに
Jara.
15番ここまでが
Spooky
先頭集団
Knight.
マヤのトップガン
Stamina to spare and groundwork activating. Ogre Cap in fifth.
先頭をかけます
Mihono Top Gun in the lead. There's no big glace, a little cocoon here, so it will likely be an easy win for Ogre Cap. Playtime's over, Hydrate activated.
現在1番手はマヤのトップガン続いて
Mihono Top Gun, Nexus Force, Spooky Knight, Jara Jara, Ogre Cap, Agnes Takio, Ribbon Mamba, Tokai Tio, Alihimnia, Set Your Record, TM Opera O, Rep Up, Tail Held High activated, Happy Meat, Vodka, Manhattan Cafe, Belonging, Encoder, Stand, Tudor Garden, Mihono Top Gun still in the lead, but Ogre Cap is making a move for it, it looks like. Nexus Force close behind, Mihono Top Gun.
輝く星をみんなに
Aggressive Miracle level 5 activating on 777s. Spooky Knight passed. Mihono Top Gun passed. Jara Jara passed. As the Pace Chaser says in front runners activated. Ogre Cap following the lead. Ogre Cap several lengths ahead. EM Opera O moving up. Tokai Tio in third. Vodka moving for third position. Ogre Cap wins by a dramatic amount. By a dramatic distance. That's the alliteration issue.
待たせたなこれが
No, like the URA finals without Bitter Glace and Low Cocoon are too easy, and with them, they're arguably too hard. So I'm hoping that the Final finals in Track Laser will be a bit more interesting. Hopefully it is. I guess I'll get Ignite Spirit Power. And then if I can fit something in. No, it looks like I can't. That's fine. This would still be a high affinity run. Sparks are bad though.
最高のプレゼントだ。ありがとう。
So I'm actually gonna check my Ogre recaps. See if I have any with Shake Him Out and Ignited Spirit Wit.
三冠馬娘になる。さて、今回のトレーニング予定は。
Nope. 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 This one isn't too bad as playtime's over at Sharp Case, but nope. 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 I think this was... it has medium S and long S. That's probably what has the carrot. But I don't need to keep the carrot on it. This one is not actually particularly usable. Did I use this one for a champions meeting? I might have. Which one was that? That one? This one. Shake it out, hydrate, ramp up. This one's okay. It might have been the one we did earlier today. No, it's not. This is way too high speed for that. That one was a possible one. Sevens. Guess I'll carrot on this one for now. Not a particularly good one. Not. I can actually probably transfer most of these ogre caps. I had to get her on freaking Pity, too. I had to get both her and Mihono Bourbon on Pity. That was not very pleasant. Shake It Out, Unity Cup, Watchful Eye. This one is okay. Wit 2, Medium 2. That might be more useful than some of the other ones. Of course, here's my coveted Dirt 9. Here's one with... is this one worthwhile? I think this is the one I used for the cup here. The Aquarius cup one. Ramp up, tail held high, sympathy. Ramp up, Unity cup, focus. Not too bad, alright? Tail held high, watch wide. Dirt S, smile S. Shake It Out Unity Cup. This one is actually quite a bit better than the others, I think. Austria away. Yeah, this one might have been the one we did today. Yeah. That was the one done early today then. Groundwork, head on. Okay, I think I'm just gonna mass transfer these ogre caps. Because I do not need them. There's not gonna be a transfer event anytime soon anyways. That's a lot of ogre to get rid of. Now the other one I can check is for Ignited Spirit Wit on Marazinski. Oh, this one has Shake It Out. So this one might end up being better. That's a mile 3 of wit too. This is a turf 3. Medium 3. Take them. Groundwork, final push. 5. This one should be an undefeated one, or nearly undefeated. I think she only lost one race. Sprinter Stakes, I think. Did she do that? Now, if you didn't do it in the classic year. But she won all but one race. This one won every race. Triple Sevens fast-paced. Okay. This is my coveted 9 Dirt Spark Summer Marazinski. Actually, I want to see something really quick. She has inspired 4,544 trainers. That one's not good. That one is now. I'm not going to transfer the Marazinskis just yet. Because I don't want to have any chance of accidentally transferring my star Uma. So I'm looking to see if any of them have Ignited Spirit yet. Ignited Spirit Wit on this one. That's a Power 2 Dirt 2, so I would go favorite icon on that. Yeah, nothing particularly amazing. I think this is my... Yeah, this one is my ace of aces for Aquarius Cup. She will likely easily win the age group finals, where there will be far less monsters. She should have been quite the monster herself. 900 power, max speed. If only she had fast learner. Then she probably wouldn't have had any trouble. Oh well, c'est la vie.
フラッシュさんの言動からは
I'm done looking at what I want to look
敬意を
at.
感じます
So I don't have too many Umas that are parents right now that have Shake It Out, and I have 0 with Shake It Out and Ignited Spirit Wit. So I still need to work on that, but I can wait until Track Blazer to do
お菓
that.
子作りには機械が必須つまり私
So let's see.
レースにエントリーする
It's such a shame. Such a shame. On day 1, she had a 37% win rate, but the A group basically denied her almost all of her wins, and just by narrow margins too. Extremely narrow margins. Such a shame. Such a shame. This is one of the best Umas I've ever built, I think, too. And I have to be bitter and disappointed about it. But I thought that she would win for sure. Anyway, let's pull this up. So this is my Word document for my Team Trials play on. And I think I'm going to switch it up a bit. Okay, it should be Narita Bayan that has Lone Wolf on Bile, and Narita Taishin with Lone Wolf on Claw. Okay. Now with my increased affinity, I can actually do stuff like El Condor Pass on a different one, but I think it's still probably just going to be less of a headache. I keep using El Condor Pasa as my pace chaser for dirt. And then Arbor Cap Christmas for dirt bile. Okay, yeah, I think this is... I have Ancient Flash, but that is the Valentine version. I don't think she has Late Surger. Let's see.
パパッとトレーニングしてちゃちゃっと強くなってろ
Where's Ancient Flash? Yeah, she does not have Late Surger Savvy on the Valentine version of Ancient Flash. So one thing for Team Trials, which is going to be the next big stream, is that having like the Frontrunner Savvy, Pace Chaser Savvy, Late Surger Savvy, and Closer Savvy in your base kit or as a career event dramatically improves your ability to proc groundwork. It reduces it from needing 3 conditions that you have to hunt for, you have to hunt for 2 conditions, and then like Smart Falcon with Nimble Navigator can give you 1. You can use a sort of combo of like left and right-handed, which is fairly cheap to get. You could use Focus or Concentration, and Concentration is extremely good for Team Trials because you get a bonus good start. So you can almost always proc groundwork in Team Trials if you have and you don't have to do as many runs if you have one of the savvy skills in your kit. I might actually look for someone with a Toastin Jordan. I think it's Toastin Jordan. Let's see. Nakato Helios. There should be an SSR power card version of Daikato's Helios. That is even better than this one. It's just that no one really pulled for it. And this one is really good for building parent runs. It might not be that good for piece runs. Let's see, does it have 10% race bonus? It does, actually. This one actually is pretty good for career runs and will be pretty good for making new track blazer. Mile corners, shifting gears, yeah. Okay. Well, that is the plan. Okay. So I think that's it for this stream. I think I am done. Thank you for the few people that chimed in during the stream. Okay, let me turn that off. Get this on. Okay, there we go. Anyways, this is Swabcraft signing off. Thanks for watching. That's all, folks. If you would like to support the stream, I sell art on Redbubble under the name Swabcraft, and I sell art on TeePublic under the name Swabcraft. Anyways, that's it for now. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope that you had better luck in the Aquarius Cup than I did. I produced a fairly monstrous Marazinski, and she still wasn't good enough. I am bitter and disappointed about that. So I hope that you have had a better day than I. With that, so long, and thanks for all the fish.
Hibike fanfare